Hello, 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 and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I got some really hot tea. Just got done and brought it over here. It's got to seep a bit, so I won't salute you. I'll salute you with a good old glass of ice water. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. It is bright and sunny and mild-ish. My computer's got 19, which is about as warm as it got yesterday. But we're supposed to get a few inches of snow overnight tonight in our kind of last bit of this week or so of winter stuff, and then we got a nice weekend coming. So looking forward to that. While I don't have any firm plans at the moment, maybe a day off in there somewhere as we plan for the good. All right, before the ads kick off, let's get Donuts Holes loaded. Princess Donut, of course, from Dungeon Crawler Carl. And here we are in the base. Okay, as you can see from my inventory here, I have been back online. If you were here with us at the end of the last stream, I guess it is rainy night. So while I love a rainy night, we got to get that rain out of here and get some sleep. And then let's go ahead and what do we got? I'm going to go. I did swordfish for a while, and it was as predictably awful as usual. Let's plan to swap these. I'm going to put these in the boat so that if in our travels we come across a cat, I can give it some noms. I'm going to bring these over. For anybody who wasn't around last time, we went over to the island across from our little canyon-type base, and we kind of laid out the farm area, or just talked about it as I chopped down some trees. I have done some dirt moving and gotten a start on that big project, but it's nowhere close to done, and we don't even have the materials. I think I do want to go with the deep slate on this one, so in some form or fashion we need to get back down to the deep slate, whether that's going back up to the cave system up by the old gold mine, or whether we're discovering other deep earth access points. I don't know yet. But again, having some raw fish in our travels will be good, because if we encounter any cats, we can make some friends. Specifically, if we make friends with, and let me just pull up the thing here while we're waiting. How? Now I'm on. We get the ads starting soon. We'll do that when we come back. I gotta confirm what the type of cats there are in Minecraft. I assume we're going to go with the white one, whatever it is. In the books, I believe Donut is a Persian show cat. I don't know if she was like a Persian mix or something like that, but we'll see what the game's got to offer us. But I think white, as Princess Donut is a white cat, would be our first cat. And I've got 2 name tags. I'm saving one for Donut, and the other one will be open. Whether it's something I come up with, or if somebody wants to claim a pet, go for it. All right. It still says the ad's starting soon. I've got no. There we go. All right, it's going. Let me go get the rest of the setup stuff done. I will be right back. Tell you what I got already started for dinner tonight. Okay, that wasn't too painful, I hope. And now while it's the exclusive subscriber and YouTube content, let's go check out the cat types of cat. Okay, so just white. Their Persian is kind of creamy, and that would be possible. But I think donut is gonna be the white cat. Will just be the closest that we've got. So that's what we'll be looking for when we do encounter villages and stuff like that. We'll take a look for her. I don't know what where we're gonna end up today though. We've got so much stuff going on. Oh, I got to get rid of the webpage so you guys aren't just endlessly looping, seeing your own subs. All right, now we're back to the game. Let's see how our fish are doing here. All done. Gotta like that smoker. So now we've got a good supply of very nutritious food and a good bit of extra cat food as well. There we go. That goes back up there to there. We've got our... Oh, you know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to take all of these, and we'll leave these feathers. Oh, you know what else? So much going on. What do we have for stone blocks? I think that might give us a good start. $16, probably not enough. So let's throw these back in there. Let's grab one of these. Let's cook some more stone. And then we can at least have maybe two of these already filled up. I think it's more than 8 stairs, isn't it? Close. We're always going to be up and down these stairs, so might as well have them be stairs and not just stepped blocks. All right, we got a new shield. We got a bow. We've got a couple arrows, and we'll see about making some more before we really head into trouble today. And then, I don't know, we may stick around here and do some variety stuff. We'll see. See what you guys have hitting and what we got going here. Let's get a hello in the chat. Hello, chat. Big shout out and thank you to all the folks over on the YouTube side. I don't know where we're starting to get some likes and a few comments. Eerily similar comments to one another, so I don't know. Maybe it's all our non-human friends saying hello. So I'll just bring you over here. We'll check in. We got the tree with the torches over there, and that's kind of the central spot. But I'll give you kind of the current lay of the land and my thoughts, and then we'll be off. So not too much has changed in my thinking from what we had been at. We're thinking that we're going to use this water area here to lay in our sugar cane and our bamboo, and that'll be kind of rows going this way. And then here, which is going to be kind of the close end to our core area, we'll have the little opening where we can have some chests and stuff for these fields. And what I'm thinking is we're going to need enough space to do 2 sets of irrigated fields. So that's like 18 rows plus path in between. And then we're going to do a section of bees. And then we're going to do another 2 rows and crops in there. And that will allow us ultimately to have early, I think this is going to be the first area that we set up. And this is where we'll ultimately have our carrots and potatoes and wheat and beets in doubled up fields. And then from there, and I know it's short from this point, but I pushed this back quite a bit. But basically from here, we're going to want to have a smaller area of fields, again with bees in the middle, but only one section of fields on each side, and that'll be for our melons and pumpkins down on this end. And if I have to push into this hill some by that point, it's fine. We can do melons and pumpkins in that larger field area as we get going. But yeah, I think we've got lots of room here to push that out, and it won't impede on our river traffic. So two kind of L-shaped groups of fields going together. And then again, as we've continued to say, I think right by the tree and maybe going this way will be whatever our farmhouse type base is. And then that might incorporate some of this hole. It is flooded. I don't know, but I think, basically across here, and that should leave plenty of room in this area to do the animals for harvesting. And again, all that is just waiting on our building materials, which we'll have to be gathering up. Well, set, son. I gotta gather back all these chickens again. This is nice. Now that it's all clear, you can kind of keep them in sight. And I know there's been a number that have just wandered off further. That's not necessarily a bad thing. If incidents happen, we can gather them back in, or have some that are just free ranging out in the more wild parts of the island. But for the time being, it leaves us with a good bit. And as I've been clearing all these seeds, I've been able to obviously get these chickens going. Come here. Actually, maybe we'll just take these guys around this way. They're already too much to handle. But that's going to not be a problem much longer, because we're going to chop a bunch of them today and bring their feathers in tandem with the flints to give us a bunch of arrows. We saw yesterday that's see, there's so many now that I didn't used to lose their focus this quickly at all. But with such a big group, kind of a thing. Alright, let's bring all of you, if we can, over to you. And I'm going to keep them by the tree, and then we'll go get those other 4 over there that I see at least. Alright, you guys doing good? Everybody hungry? Alright, and I wouldn't be wandering off quick if I were you guys, because if you do, you're going to get chopped. Well, only one is going to get to be the guardian chicken. Maybe 2. Hey, come here. What the? Get over here, chicken. Seriously? Come here. These are worse than the fish now. Alright, looks like Mama Chicken has been chosen. I think those are all little. And then we've got 4 more over here. That's 2 more young'uns. Not to mention whatever we can get out of the eggs. They got an egg. Alright, chickens. Come on. Chucks. Oh, look at them! They're just trolls. I swear. Soon as we get close, they're all, I don't know about you. I mean, I did just slaughter a bunch of them, but that's your reason for being, to make me arrows. And you. Okay. And then you two. guess that's the one they chose. No feathers. We got 8. Not as many as I'd hoped for, but not terrible. I'm kind of saving the eggs. I think we'll be better off for having them. Let's put the chicken in. I did want to bring this iron back. I don't think we need to bring seeds with us on any adventures that we go on. And there we go. At least we got 38 arrows now. Still can't just be rapid firing, but we can have a bit more. And I guess we're down a shovel. Going through a lot of shovels over here. So if anybody's here and super fired up about farm building stuff, I don't mind, but I do want to keep it a little more engaging than that. So what we're going to do as kind of a starter teaser guy is check out this ravine, see what all's entailed, and if it curves anyway this way, we may make a separate entrance. But basically, before I go down a few levels and, you know, put in a base and then fill it with dirt, I want to make sure that we aren't missing out on something super amazing. So kind of hurts me to do this, but I think here I'm using a fish. I just made a shovel. This is just ground clearing while making sure we can get back out. Alright, that should clear out all these leaves, and now let's see what really awaits us down here. Doesn't look terrible. Got some, oops, got some glow lichen. Ooh, alright, chain reaction. That's interesting. I don't know if that's lush caves down there or what. But, that kind of fizzles out. I want to be fairly generous with our torches down in this part, because until we have different access in, I just don't want this to become a mob spawner that's underneath us and not only loading, adding load. I'll leave it. I think that keeps this area pretty good. Fortunately, it was it's not a bust because there's a lot of good cave system down there, and that will be very useful as we, I guess I didn't leave myself a way out. Glad we didn't run into any trouble. That'll be very useful as we have farms here that we can go down, and I think we'll just stairway down, and we know we can go this way or any of that way really to get into those caves. And if we're below the fields, they will still be growing, so it gives me something to do, while we're getting those essential early fields. Now, I've got some dirt, but not a ton. I'm going to continue to push this hill back, and that'll increase my supply. We've just got a little go nowhere hole here. but it will take quite a bit of dirt to backfill all that in. And I thought about using cobble, and I was like, what am I doing? I don't even have enough dirt to fill this hole. So we'll have to fill in that one. Fill in that one. As far as I've seen so far, that's about it. And we'll. I've kind of got this tree as my marker. Remember, we'd measured into 365 as the length of these fields because 300 was over right near the edge of the lake there. And it's really how far we can cheat it this way to keep these fields going short the other that will fill us in. And I'll do more piecing off of stuff, put out some marker torches and all that kind of stuff as we go. Because I don't want anything too cramped. And again, I want the bees kind of central to the fields instead of to one side at this point. So we have a chance of getting more pollination going on. All right, so that's the area around the fields. That is very intriguing, having those caves. I would like, let's go check this out a little bit more and see if that has a connection. I haven't really, I peeked at it again, but it's basically just a big sunken pool, and it doesn't have just a great walk down. Maybe if we clear this out. Oh, whatever. Just hit it with a shovel. We can check things out a bit more. It looks like we have one more layer down. Get an edge. Goes out into the river, but it doesn't come below it. Let's do this. Oh my god, stop. Look at us. Did I get it? Oh, now there's another one? Is it also nighttime, or is it just dark under here? And here. Might be nighttime. Let's try to get out of the hole to sleep. Alright, so no connection into that big cave system was the answer I found there. I think we're balancing our bed. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah, the future chicken. So again, somewhere in here we'll throw up an enclosure and get them going. We'll have to bring in cows. Put all this up. I don't need these jungle logs, and I don't need that. So yeah, if we come back over to our boat here, let's see, there are random other chickens around. Where did I park? Here. I think we're gonna do a little bit of dual purpose to start things off. Another boat trip, but this time we're gonna go that way, which is south. We had started the game kind of going there, and we went up into the mountains, right? And there were sheep and cows and all that good stuff, horses, and a whole lot of iron up on the top of the mountain. Now, right now we're good on iron, actually. Not so good on coal. We have an undying need for coal. There's some more sheep. This is all island, so if we see any cows back here, extra happy dance. Wait. Shh. Did I see what I think I saw? Probably not, but. I did see it. It reminded me immediately, and I don't think I've ever had that kind of dog before, so shh. Let's go. Let's already backtrack. We need to add bones to our boat supply chest so that we can tame wolves when we see them, or in this case, like a coyote. Jungle hyena? Is that right back into our farm area? Oh, I forgot to. I teased it before our first break, and then didn't ever say it. I'm making. Right now, I've got navy beans on a quick soak, so boiled them up for a minute, a couple minutes, and then they are now sitting in their water, and they'll soak like that. At the quick soak directions are just for an hour. The overnight soak directions are just put in the cold water and soak them for 6 to 8 overnight. I'm doing the combo of heat them up, then soak them for 4 hours. We'll see how that comes out. And then this evening, once we're all done here, I'm going to cook them for another couple hours with some ham. And I'm going to, I think, make them like a barbecue. Put some sauce in there. They won't be full-on baked beans, but kind of that idea. Sounds good to me. All right, 16 bones. I did get a bone meal from fishing. We have one of these scoots, but not a whole lot. And our brushes are already in the thing. I don't yet have any leads, so we're still waiting there. All right, sorry, a little sidetrack, but very good. I wanted to check here and just make sure. Yeah, we do have the 2 brushes. We have the hoe. We can put these guys in here. Got a water breathing in case we find something cool underwater. These are in case we find any artifacts we want to brush. The extra boat we can use both for wandering villagers to get leads, and also if we come up in our chest boat to a barrier and want to scout ahead, we can use the little boat to do that. Kind of wish if you like had a lead on a cow, right, and you pushed it into a boat. I know sheep can go in boats and dogs and cats. I don't know that cows actually fit. But you could like put one cow in a boat, and if it's on a lead, then you could get in another boat and tow it. That would be a nice add. Okay, now that let's go get this dog. Should we call it Ferdinand? It's not necessarily a Cocker Spaniel, but... Oh, I'm so excited. We haven't had a dog in a while. Looks like a pig. So we got pigs on the island. Yeah, this is why I'm always watching for stuff. You might... Oh, don't kill the sheep, though. Oh, we've got lots of sheep. All right. Ferdinand. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, doggy. Is he scared of the shield? Hey, look, buddy. I want to be friends. You're eating all my bones. Hi. What? Why don't you want to be my friend? There we go. What's up, buddy? All right, don't tell Donut that you were my first friend. She'd be very upset. Okay, well, dual goodness here. As he's now tame, he won't eat the sheep anymore. And the only real drawback here is that with my chest with boat, he won't get in the boat. he should teleport, but sometimes that gets a little wonky and you lose your pets. So let's leave him on foot. See how well he does here. If I just kind of follow a shoreline, he should rubber band to me. I think, unless he can't do that out of water. There he is. Alright, good job. Keep coming. We'll take him back and let him hang with the chucks. Come on. Oh, maybe I have to get out of the boat. There we go. I got it. Now, I don't know if that has a range, though. That's what I've sometimes worried about. So I'm just going to... Let's go all the way over here and see if he just shoots to me here. If not, we'll backtrack. There we go. Good job, Ferdinand. Now, I'm only in book 4, world 5 of Dungeon Crawler, Carl, so I don't know many specifics about Ferdinand. I know there are 2 other dogs that are much meaner that we don't want. Ferdinand isn't actually there, but he's often referred to. So, Ferdinand, you're awesome. I'm going to go try to find some more scoots for you and get you some armor. How's that sound? All right. There we go. We got a pet. Love it. All right. Now we don't need to carry those actively. And we're off to continue exploring. Now that we've gotten him, let me go this way first. I don't remember. I think we saw this portal and stopped. We might have checked past it later, but I don't remember it if we did. And there's a gold block up there that we can now get. Man, that's another reason we should maybe go back to the base. To make... I've gotten a couple apples out of my tree chopping. It's not a ton, but we've only got 9. I think 9's fine. Be fine. So you gotta stick to the boats anyway. Yeah, I don't think we came all the way out. Maybe because this was blocked off? Okay, we can make this our evening project before... Oh, it isn't even blocked off. It just looked that way. Okay, well, let's, I guess this is maybe a little closer. Maybe. Let's park it here. Still don't have any stars out, so might as well make the climb. I don't want to sleep too close to the lava, but now we're good. Got the snowman mug. I might want it again tomorrow, so I'll have to wash it up. We'll see if it's a snowman-y snow day tomorrow. I don't think we had a bucket, so there's probably open lava. Like I said last time, ow, I do not want... Oh, you won't go under there? I do not want my gold fallen in... Fallen into the lava like we had one of them do. Was that in this world or the last one? Can't remember. Oh, that's yeah. that. We're not. There are cows. I said I knew that these cows existed. Got it. All right. Early game like this, we've gotten a couple out of the gold mine and stuff, but you don't wanna waste those golds. Hi, cow. You might someday be the founder of my herd. Oh boy. Let's give it a look. Ooh, look at all this. Maybe we'll hang out here for a bit. Look at this big thing. That's got to have some animize. Well, there we go. Get a little light in. Come on down to the arena. Is anybody coming? 2 zombies. Okay, you I can... There's him done. Alright. Didn't drop any armor or anything. We're getting lots of zombies, though. Ooh, there's a villager. Ow. Ow. Nothing from behind yet. Damn it. Oh. Okay, cleared out a good number of zombies. Did the spider and the creeper despawn? That's pretty quick. I was hoping to fight them too. Just wasn't gonna interrupt the flow of... Oh, there's the creeper. Skelly back there. Alright, let's chomp a bit. Oh no. Stop. Ow. You're shooting me and it hurts. Oh, also, I don't have my stupid shield on. That would help. Also, this would help. Okay, got the health back up. Did he go down that way, it looks like? No, there he is. There's that one done. And we still have one in here. There he is. See if we can pull him. Ow. Haha! Take that. Look at all these caves. That was fantastic. I love it. I use up all my freshly caught salmon, though. Alright, let's, pull you off. Okay. We'll just do that then. Lots of coal. Very happy. Alright, let's start pulling some of this out. If you can recall from yesterday, if you were around, we had some good blocks of coal, but I loaded up the blast furnace, and of course we cooked all the gold and iron that we brought back, so that used up a good bit. And we'd also been low enough that we needed some more for torches. I'll take this little bit of copper, I guess. So you know what? We got so much iron. Let's start grabbing copper and making copper blocks out of it. 'Cause I might use those for a build. We don't have fortune yet, which makes it just silly. And at that point, then we can make anything out of copper we need. There's loads of copper in the world. Secondary to our coal, though. And got some random stuff. But these caves seem like fun. I want to do just some regular old caving for a bit. See what this one's got to offer other than some skellies and some zombies. It would seem to have plenty of coal to offer. Alright, I did say I was going to grab this, so let's do that. Oh, it's back in the boat. Okay, back into combat-y mode. Top those off. Heard a skelly. This might have been where I heard the skelly. Or not. Ooh. We do have some gravel here. Big cave. Always looking for the sign of a mine or anything. I think we'll leave that coal. Looks like trouble. And shout out to the new followers coming in yesterday. Get some new friends today. Yeah, let's see, what we got to report. I didn't... Okay, so here's what I watched that's the most noteworthy. My watching was kind of crap, and I was doing other stuff at the time, to be fair. I watched The Floor. It's, I don't know, it's like a quarterly easy game show, right? It's on in prime time here in the States, and they basically take like 100 people. I think it may be like 250 or something. I don't know. They take a bunch of people and they put them in the studio that's got a light up floor, and everybody gets a spot on the floor, right? And then it's a kind of a trivia type game where each time you go head to head with other people on this floor, and everybody that comes into the game comes in with their topic, right? So like for us, it might be Minecraft items or something, right? And then the format of the game is that they they give you pictures. Dude, what? Why can't I? Good God, I almost died because I couldn't spin my mouse fast enough. We might have to do a battery replace on a break. Got one coming up. This mouse has been extremely sketchy, but I do think some of it is game related. I want to get into that cavern there, though, where the skeleton was. We gotta get this health back up, though. creeper. Oh, what is up here? This is... That creeper may follow. It is following. Alright, time to use some precious arrows. Where are you at now? Come on. What? Dude. I knew it. Game... Hardcore game is cheaty. Tries to get us dead. Oh, it's just dirt. I thought that was more wood. I thought we were gonna get yet another mine. I can't cubert my way up. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. This is hard to get into. God, get in there! Jesus. I just want to put a torch down. Alright, we got an XP farm. Good. Better than a abandoned mine shaft, although they do often have spawners as well. Alright, let's make this a little hangout and get our night's sleep. So do we build our XP farm on screen? Are you guys interested, or have you seen it enough and just want to go deeper in the caves for now? Guess we'll see what the chests have. That's awesome. Double name tag. Love it. We don't mind the coal. Really, frankly, need it. Wheat's fine. Bones are good because we used half of them to get Ferdinand. And there we go. Almost contained. I think we're gonna be. I don't have my freaking journal on me. Oh my god. All right. Well, it's gonna be okay. Because this is very easily accessible from the surface. Let's put this gravel back in, I guess. And we're going to leave this for now. I'm going to get to this surface hole. Let's eat. So that we know exactly how we're coming back down here again. We'll just dig our way out. And see where we are relative to the boat. Okay. I know myself well enough to know that we need... Is that creeper? Oh my... Dude. I can probably go get him now. Alright, so there's the trees. I guess the... Maybe we came straight back from the portal? Make sure we get over there. Let's get this creeper. Dude, come on, man. One bow shot helped. We've got more cave up here. There's the portal. Plunk. Drop a few more lights. I don't know where that zombie sound was coming from. I see the iron. We gotta leave it for now. We gotta go back. Kind of set ourselves up for this. Hi. You're not getting out. I have the high ground, Anakin. You can't win. Alright, so we gotta come up past this edge birch tree here. So let's go back home. We could unload the boat, but there's so much we need to figure out. And I need more torches, and I don't remember which of these little edges we parked at. There it is. Zombie, not. Frankly, I'd always prefer skellies for my XP farm than zombies, but we'll take zombies, especially right now. The one good overarching bit of awesomeness is zombies can spawn carrying either carrots or potatoes, and right now we don't have any potatoes. We just have carrots, and we got everything else. So if we can get a zombie toting a potato, I can plant it and start a potato farm too. But my main intent to get going is to explore that whole nest of caves. It looks fantastic. We'll redo the tools, but most importantly, I'm going to get a lot more torches so that we can light things up as we go. And we got all that coal, so immediately a big stack of torches. We're going to grab the navigation log so we can note the coordinates of that spawner. And we'll just kind of see as time goes on if you guys want me to build out the farm. It's pretty quick, unless we run into unforeseen factors, because you got to make the drop chute and all that, and that could open into one of those massive caves, right? If it's hanging above that, then I've got to build out everything, and that would add time and a lot of danger. But that being said, it's still much better than we'd expected. Do I have anything? Let's combine these bones. And I think we'll bring bread as well, since that's our most plentiful food. Did I make a... Haven't made an animal chest yet. Let's put... What is this one? Oh, that's the tools, clothes, building supplies. I've got... this is maps, unfinished maps that I haven't hung up. Fire starters. And... I guess I've got this one. Let's put saddles and horse armor in this barrel until it gets overwhelmed. Okay, and I can put fresh name tags in there, and I think they're all clean right now. Let's do... get you guys into display mode. Let me just check times as we go here. 10 minutes till the ad. All right, Ferdinand from Dungeon Crawler Carl Wiki, actually named Gravy Boat, is a yellow and orange cat. Wait, what was the Cocker Spaniel then? Ferdinand was who she loves, right? Cocker Spaniel. I think this, I don't know this particular site at all. Book 5. Hey, I'm in that. Angel was a Angel. Here we go. Angel's a female Cocker Spaniel living with an unidentified female owner in the Seattle, Washington apartment next door to Carl. All right. So Angel, I guess, is going to be our dog's name. Glad I checked. All right, let me get back over to you guys so I can see you, and then let me get rid of this so you guys can see the game. I did, speaking of which, after we just tabbed through channel content there on YouTube, I did publish yesterday's video. And video number 1 of this world. So there you go. I don't need that. Declutter. All right. We're back. Now we're working on unload, reload. Let's go here, 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 here. We're just going to need like 30 some, but take all that. Building supplies, we can put these slabs in. We got some string, which I think I still only have a single stack of, so we can continue to dump that there. We got some more gunpowder, some more rotten flesh, some pumpkin seeds, a piece of wheat. What copper do we have? This is what I'm talking about here. And we can do this in the field with our crafting table. I kind of like these copper blocks. And as I understand, there are less common veins of copper running around the world where you can find these just like we find the iron blocks naturally occurring in the world. I don't know that I've ever found a vein of copper. Or if I have, I've just overlooked it because I'm not necessarily grabbing every piece of copper I can find. Okay, now let's put you back. Let's make a bunch of torches. I think I want all the torches I can get. Then let's do another stack of bread, which will still leave us with the 1 extra. That's our overflow food because those are going quick. And then didn't get the apples, I guess. We need to get the book though. And eeny meeny. I know this one is the pet registry. Is it this one? That's our journal. That's our navigation log. So now if I take this one, let's make an entry in the Anarchist cookbook. What day is it? It is day 50. Damn it. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. This one. Okay. That seems like a Carl Lee Hambbage entry. There we go. Updating our journal. Like a good journaler. Put that one back in. Alright, now we can bring our navigation log, note the coordinates. Let's sleep at home while we're here. Is there anything else I am forgetting? I'm thinking I'm going to take this gold and leave it over at the farm and get those apples, but we got lots more gold here, so we're in good shape. We can make an extra... we'll do that over there too. I'll make another pickaxe because those are short. How's our armor? Still good for now. We made the new shield. No, I was going to leave those feathers anyway. We've got extra flint back over there. Should I... Let's throw this in the boat. This is the incomplete map in case we ever get out of our caves. Alright, I think let's check again. I do have this so we can consolidate down coal and copper, iron if we're that lucky, whatever. And we could put some of these in the boat. Not just immediately full. Alright, let's go back over to the farm side. We are gonna... Didn't I just sleep? Oh, maybe I got distracted by journaling. Sleeping at home. Not putting down my camp cot. Old habits die hard. Also, I can... well, I actually need the book because we're going to go up and grab the coordinates of the spawner. What that does bring to mind, though, is we could actually... Here, right here. Perfect. We should actually do very well to get some bamboo started because whenever we make that zombie farm, I'm going to need scaffolding to do it in any way efficiently. And I don't particularly care where it is relative to the tree or anything, so let's just throw... Well, sure. This will become a little bamboo patch island. Okay, that's all good. Till we can get our big bamboo operation set up over there. Hate this grass. Not as much as I hate the tall grass, but this grass too. Never know when you're going to get a baby chick. I am saving most of these. I should probably put these away too. Once we have an enclosure. Oh, I didn't make the damn name tag. Okay, what was I doing here? Apples. Got apples. Got gold. And looks like we used about half this stack. There we go. Save these in case any other apples come along. And then I was going to make a diamond. I wish I was going to make a diamond pick. I'm going to make an iron pick. Steel. There we go. Alright, pretty good loadout. Now we can go put this map back in the boat. Because that's not in our little cave system area. Get out this way. I kind of had this... Oh, God, I'm buried again. And now I have an ad. I have an ad going right now. All right, I'm going to do two things while we're away. Here, let's, first of all, pause the game. I am going to step away. I'll be right back. bear with me, guys. Just a couple more minutes. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm back. Wow, that was a huge change. I thought about replacing the batteries in the mouse, but we're just gonna have to deal because that took a while. Plans changed a little bit. My friends been out of the country for a couple weeks, are back and like, hey, let's all hang out and watch the Four Nations game tonight. So that starts at 6, which means I gotta be able to get there, and we're gonna finish up about 4. So I just rinsed and refilled my bean pot, and it is now set to simmer. I may have to do a few little runaways to check it. We got cooking. Um, yeah, I didn't want to ruin them mid cook, so I moved up my timing a little bit. All right, we're back. Shouldn't do anything to the stream. We're just gonna have a standard 4 hour, and by that time I should have some delicious beans. Right now they're just, oh shit, I forgot the hang on. Let's go over and park, and then I gotta step away real quick. Is this? Did I already miss it? No, we're not up there yet. So exciting. Well, I gotta put the ham in there so the beans get good and flavorful. I'll lose a little bit of the ham juice when I drain them, but hopefully they will absorb some of the deliciousness. All right, there's our birch tree marker, and then up beyond that is our cobble pillar. Let's get. Let's just do it here. All right. Give me 2 more. I'm so sorry, guys. I wouldn't normally do this, but hey, cooking. You get to hear about it at least. I wonder. Oh, nah. I'll be right back. All right, we got ham. Why does it sound very non-game soundy? Maybe I'm just... Alright, hopefully you guys can hear that. There's just nothing to make noise. Quiet day in Minecraft. So yeah, we got lots of these little cave access areas. This'll give us a good bit to explore. And the creeper was here, so we gotta go back here a little bit further. More coal. This is actually kind of just what we needed. A good high-level cave with lots of coal resources, since we know where we can get our iron and stuff from. Okay, let's right in the middle. F3. Open the book. Let's flip the page. System zombie spawner. And this is going to be negative 367 and 462. And normally we find these so deep that we wonder if we're even going to have room to get below it. That's not going to be a problem here. And we could probably... we're going to have to get around this corner for access from above. Actually, I wonder how... I think that's too deep. Alright, so yeah, let's just start with this corner. Because the box is going to stick out, right? It will come... This is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll come... I can mark this. And to here. Right, that's going to be the outer wall of it. So we have to be able to cut around this corner, since this will all be filled in eventually. And this will actually be the hangout area, because this is where I gotta sit while if I want anything to spawn in there. And let's go this way. Can just clear this a bit. That's the wall. that still gives us a nice little hop up here. I'll go around this outer edge. Trying to fall off the edge. All right, 1, 2, 3, boom. 3, 3, and 3. All right, the rest of this I can do in spare time. But now, well, good thing we got that extra pickaxe. Now we can pop this and that. And I know we have some gravel in here, but not the end of the world. So now we've got just a little tiny semblance of a hanging out base where I can dump at least some of this. That gravel. Not in active combat. All right, let's just see. Is it sleepy time? Guess not. Okay. Down we go. Back onto the cave. Too bad we didn't get an enchantment book or anything like that. That would have been a nice bonus, but we did get the 2 name tags, so some good loot. So, okay, it's night. A little close than I would like to the dark cave, and now we have to watch if any death is approaching. But it didn't find us yet. I actually kind of think this might be a good move. As everybody knows, I don't like these layered, slopey caves because you get stuck under edges like this and you can't get in or out. Alright, I think that gives us decent lighting. How do I get down there? Oh, I missed. Okay, up to daylight. Nothing. Ooh, well, this is nice. Didn't need to come up quite that high. Those cobbles will keep us aware of how we got in here. That seems to peter out. I do have something a bit more up that way. I don't push the light that way. Call it good. Alright, now what's the good stuff? That was just the safety. That didn't come back behind us at all. Some coal coming up here finally. Big old batch of it. Look at all this. Oh, good, 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 good. We'll fix our stairs here. Hopefully we don't get caught in a fight we can't handle, but... Maybe in hindsight, what I should have done was pull the crafting table up here. Just wasn't fully thinking of all that when got started here. Let's we got more. I don't know if that's just a stray off what we're already working with. Let's switch this pick. Just a stray. At least check this corner. Looks unexciting, but as we said, copper blocks could be a thing. Heck, if we pull enough coal out of this area, we could have real copper blocks. Kinda while we're here. Exploring in coal. It's another stack. We've already paid for our torches. I don't know which way I'm exactly heading now, though. Okay. And then I think this was the new way. Looks like we're gonna need a little bit of staircase action, and that's actually alright, because if we find anything that makes this worth coming back to, like, for instance, if it leads straight down to the deep slate or anything like that, it's a little lacking. Ooh, there's some iron. Just check. Oh, sometimes it's worth it. Great. Dripstone. Favorite. That's a lot of copper. Keeps teasing me forward there. And then it wasn't. Alright, well, we did get some granite and some extra junk stuff. Let's patch together these tools real quick. This is, we're probably already full of copper. Not quite that bad, but it, like I said, that's why I normally don't grab any of it, because it's just so overwhelming so fast. But if we do fashion it into blocks, at least we can get back home again. Damn it. I mean, okay. Maybe what we'll do is dump the copper in the chests and just try to get back to it. Or, I'll come back to it and make it into the blocks eventually. Ooh, we have a whooshy noise. And it may well be that this is actually, well, I don't know, it's too connected. I think the granite and the copper make the rich copper veins, but I don't know if that constitutes anything, or if that was just a few nodes altogether. Okay, let's get out of here, through this little path. I think there's more coal back here, right? Or did we already swing back for that? I already got it. I know we got all this coal. Let's throw a little more light there. Alright, then this is our turn back to here, and then a left. Actually, we gotta go through all this diagonally stuff, but it's still generally left. We've got all that still. We've still got some coal right here. Can work on. Ooh, that's not gonna work long term for me. All right, that helps. That for sure. I might bring back that dirt, honestly, because I'm using so much of it at the farm. Think we'll always have plenty, but it is nice to get out of the way. this, that. Eat some bread. Do this as well. All right, let's go. Let's go back where we were and get the coal and check out the rest of this. Let's also fill in some of these little potholes. Got some iron here. What else do we got? More potholes. Thinking of trucking Rick. He apparently got pothole. A noteworthy one the other day. I shouldn't be head down at all on some of that. Let's go through here. Do we want to work our way down that? Guess there's nothing more there. I'm gonna stick with. We know we have that big cavern, right? That we can get down into, and we may find other paths. Let's just poke our head out, see where. So this, I think, is on the backside of that ridge, maybe? Yeah, those are the cherry trees we haven't gotten to yet. Alright. I know that. We've got a little something something right here. Wish they had spade fish in this game. Now I don't feel so bad about digging with my fish. This is what I think I was rightfully apprehensive about. Checking down into E4. Now I know nothing's going to drop on my head. More coal out of it. Oh, well, here's a new section. I don't know where all the monsters went. I don't think I'm moving too fast. Oh! More zombies, I guess, but... Just to be safe. Don't get greedy. This is when things sneak up on you. Yay, I cleared the spawner, and then... Something else comes. All right. I guess this is the name tags cave system. I think that takes us up to 5. And between the two, I'd obviously rather be in the one at the surface, just because I can get to it more easily. And you never know. What is this really close to? I got no idea. Oh, did I put it somewhere? That chest up by it would be no place to have our navigation journal. And I'm gonna just make this number 2. And this is negative 254 402. And man, it's kind of right at water level actually. We'll put in the Y there just actually put it incorrectly. Negative 254 66 402 Dripstone Caves. Got all that. And I did get the chest, so we're good through here. Let's at least see if there's any more to this. Kind of feels like we're just coming down to a shrinking hole, but yeah, alright, that looks good. Now we can get this loot back, and we can always check those coordinates. Now that we've got them, we can check them on the surface and be like, oh, a river comes right up to here or something. Maybe this does, and then we don't have to climb the hill, right? But for now, I expect this one will just be the loot we got from the chests and move on about our day. Okay, we've still got a couple spots. I won't grab copper at this point, even though we were grabbing some. Since we got all that chest loot, we'll prioritize the coal, trying to get it back. To our other mini base. What we got here? Oh, that creeper that almost dropped on our head yesterday. Goes up quite a ways, but it doesn't appear to go back very far. Think we've got enough light there. Then we got this guy. For Dripstone Caves, it hasn't been too drippy yet. Guessing that's what's up here. All good up here. Got that cool, but let's something back here. Nothing that can get to me. This is something. Spider. Smelling beanie. It's so weird because I'm not. If I was like in a crock pot or something, I could have all the barbecue sauce and all that right in there, but I'm just simmering them in water that I'll want to rinse away and then, or not say rinse away, but drain off, and then I can add in some flavory goodness to it. Fortunately, I don't think I have any molasses. I got some brown sugar, I think. Okay, that's good. Got more over here. That it? Just the one? Am I heading home? Oh, I remember coming up here now. All right. Speaking of that, I should check the inventory again here, see how we're doing. Very full. But I do still have more room here. And we can combine these. Does this remain a late? Nope. Nope. Well, basically. It's basically just a lake cave. Let's swap you two. I guess we can. Pull the rest of these now without too much trouble. Let's make sure to fill our water bottle. That seems like more of a pain, and I'm not going to deal with that. And I'll leave that as well. I'll just stand back from here, I think. Boom. Nothing. Sticky gravel. Now we go down and to the right. This coal. 30. Hey, that was a pretty good haul. We did get our last coal going, though, filling up that last stack, so happy about that. Hi, buddy. Where'd you come from? And also, is that deep slit? No, it's just dripstone behind you. Seems stuck, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this while we're here. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are pokey on your feet. You dead feet. Get a little more light into there. But we are clearly filled up and a long way out. I do have iron ore, so I can grab that. Check again. Worked last time. blop, blop. So chimey. This was back up to our stairs. And then we're back to here. And this was the bit where we filled in the potholes there, and then there were potholes further. How are we doing? 49? Wow. Did that work? Crazy. Alright, well, no. We're picking up coal. Here we are back. Let's get some of this improved. Alright. Other stuff, we can leave that. I would leave the zombie flesh, but I think we're kind of... good. I mean, I guess I could make another storage chest here, and I could put those two. I don't know if we've gotten a disc yet, so I kind of need to hang on to that. The wheat, if I had a thing, I could just drop it together. Can't see the sky. Let's just test it. Good test. Let's go back this way and see if we can get back to something close to our original cave as we go back to the boat. This little cluster. Just a little iron surprise in the middle of our coal patch. So how did we come up? Oh, we came up this way. This was the skelly spot. Creeper there. Coming? Just turned his back on me and walked away. You are not worthy. Alright, well that's good and all. But let's go back here gathering, and these should be fairly safe. We came through once. Unless that creeper decides to follow me now. He's just getting a running start at us. That's where we just came from, right? This way. Let's scarier whooshy sounds. Doesn't sound friendly at all. I don't see anything coming at us. No idea. We've seen too much cave since then. I have no clue which way we would want to go. There's no wrong answers, really. If we get popped out to the surface somewhere, we know there's a lot of caves that do that. We are what you might call golden. And I'm just going to get a little cover there. Check this one. Oh yeah, this is back where we started because we stopped off that waterfall. Filled in a hole there. I think we got all the ore out of that one, but there's a little spot here. I don't think we got much up here. In fact, we just kind of turned this corner first and headed in. But this is, for that reason, this is one that we kind of have to watch ourselves on. Sure, nothing's coming at us. Okay, so technically that's unexplored, but I think the rest of this was all good. We do have a little bit of space left. Let's grab this coal. Quite get enough iron to refill our tool or replace our tools, but we got a big surplus, so that's not quite as critical. And frankly, getting all this coal to be able to cook ore is just as valuable. And that's death from above up there. Death from boredom from above. Alright, we're about halfway. I think once we get this done, and I think we're pretty close. We'll head back down to the boat. Go back to base. You see him? Might be on the surface above us. They're pretty loud. I would try for an eye. Check nothing saw me there and started coming. Worst way to go is with your face in a mine and not knowing that there was a mob coming up behind you. That one, at least, I've sort of avoided for quite a while. I got my own varieties of stupid. Okay. many of these can you pluck out without the gravel coming down? Oh, not that one. Alright. That's scary, but looks dealt with. There are plenty more, but let's come up here. Is this the one that was hanging over our head? Sort of, maybe. Oh yeah, there's the gravel down, so I must have thrown that torch from below. Now we're up at the portal. So I think that was pretty success. Wait, what was this? I guess it was just more magma. For a second there, I got gold fever. Again, there's our trees, so we know we went up there. We poked out on the backside, down kind of by a lake. Toured out, popped out on that side. Found the two spawners. Should we run? Yeah, I think I'm gonna run that crafting table back up. Let's get you in there. I don't need to overthink this. We're going back to base. We do have an ad coming in about 2.5 minutes or more, right? That'll be when it starts the hidden countdown. During that time, now I've got to go check the stove. Make sure the beans aren't burning or boiling away. I know they haven't boiled over. I just got it like full true medium, not like the medium high that you need to get in to go crazy. I'm gonna slow simmer because I'm cooking them longer than the advised final cook time. I don't want them to just be mush. Wow, that could be. I almost just walked into it. Could be dangerous. Let me cut the corner. Yeah, that's why this one is preferred. At least I know I can get here quick. You know, I know the path is pretty good, and this goes in, and then we can just demo what we're talking about with space saving here. That we almost got a full stack of blocks of coal, and it does a really good job of cleaning out our inventory as we do that, right? So I'm not going to stick in these caves. We've done a couple hours. We've done very well for ourselves, and that, at least for the time being, clears our coal issue. It's a never-ending one, but now we've got torches. I can top off all those furnaces back at the base and know that I can cook stuff as needed, and that may also apply to building materials for the farm stuff. Who knows? You know, we want to use copper blocks and stuff in places. I'm not going to use those to ring the fields. You ever been to a farm and seen garden plots or even big fields surrounded in copper? Nah. But deep slate could be really nice still, I'm thinking. And or some form of stone. But it's kind of feeling like our initial bait, the true base, is getting a lot of the stone treatment. As we begin to expand that a little bit more, we may want some variants of stone, and depending on when I get a viable silk touch on a day-to-day basis, we'll just kind of have to manage it as best we can. So the plan for the break's going. All right. Well, I'm not gonna waste the break time. I'll come back to you guys. It might be just a little bit over as I deal with kitchen stuff, but I'll be right back as soon as I can. All right, I confirmed no molasses. But what I also confirmed, because I was checking part of what I'm juggling now, I'm checking texts on this evening with friends, and then I'm also trying to get this food cooked, which I probably won't even end up eating tonight now. But hey, being out is fun. But then they were talking about the snow, and I'm like, wait. I mean, I know it was supposed to snow a little bit overnight, but who cares? I guess now it's up to possibly an inch today, which I haven't noticed any snow yet. And it's also like a 30% chance. Um, but then 3 to 7 overnight. That's more than the 1 to 2 I'd been seeing all week. So we shall see. There's another little island here. Maybe we could get the. Can you relocate pandas? The panda family we saw is a long, long way away. It'd be cool to make a little panda habitat for them in here. I think. Load it up with bamboo. Whee! I didn't even look at. Yeah, I got a little bamboo growing up over there. Considering we haven't been there. So I think the second half of our time together today, guys, we're gonna go just boat trip, just exploring. We're gonna take that map. I'd like to go the other direction, really, but maybe we'll make a beeline and then make a wider outer loop. Sadly, to an extent, we still need to get there because there could be mine carts and everything, but we don't have a real compelling need to hit the here, let's get you, discs. I guess I'll put down here until it becomes an issue. Wheat. Cook up these. Let's put this in here for now. Another name tag. Don't I have horse armor? What did I do with that horse armor? Is it in the boat, maybe? Alright, well let's unbox all this coal. Really too much. We'll probably store quite a bit of it in lump form now. But I would like to top off all of these devices. And get a nice supply here. Can't just shift click these because they'll go in the wrong spot. Alright, let's do that. And then blocks here. Oh, that was kind of dumb. There we go. Still have almost half a stack of blocked coal and 4 full stacks. All the rest we can be using for torches, right? Can ready up some more of those. I've got to make more picks. Exactly any of what I've needed. Let's go here. Thing I do need. There we go. We'll have a little bit more breathing room. Make some torches. And store those up. I don't know if we ever use the ones out of the boat. carry an extra and throw it in the boat. Just see if we're still building those up. And then we need to make a good bunch of picks. I'll probably go ahead and make 4. What are you doing, game? I don't know if this is game. I mean, the mouse itself seems fine. I don't think it's an issue. I just don't know why it's so bad in the menu bits. Let's take a look. Set it options. Controls mouse. Let's just try. I don't know what raw input is. Discrete scrolling. I don't want you guys to see me scrolling. Back. Alright, let's just see. Maybe that's better? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe. We'll give it some time. We'll see what they're like with that. That. I'm gonna leave this here. I can always combine it with a nicked up tool when we're coming back. We definitely want our navigation log. I now want that other map. It's in the boat, right? Let's have a piece of bread. Probably gonna sleep again. We'll just do it with this bed. It's not look nightish out. This is not that whole entry is not ideal. 90-degree turns in the boat. Not super awesome. Also, we can now do that. And let's grab this. Go fill in our decorative map. Hey, Nate, how's the day going? Staying toasty, I hope. We got, it's sunny and nice today. Relatively nice. It's up into the 20 degrees, which is nice. But we supposedly got snow coming overnight, and I just checked the forecast while I was doing some stuff during the break, and it's sounding a little more substantial now, so we'll see. Hey, awesome. Congrats, man. Lots of pew 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 action with the arrows. Pew 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 pew. That's fantastic. Well, that's a good way to do it. Gotta watch out for that that tail whip though when you're jumping and chopping. Hopefully we get there here. We've spent most of our time today. We climbed up the backside of that hill, went up past that little birch tree there. There's a big cave system up here, and we just stopped off to go get a gold block and found these caves, and I actually discovered a zombie spawner. We haven't done anything with it yet, but we did a bunch of exploring the caves and got a whole lot of coal and some iron and copper and all that. So fought some dual battles with scary skeletons and zoomy zombies and creepy creepers. Yeah, it's been pretty good. And now we're just gonna go cruising. It's a little bit of Catching back up on day one, I want to finish up that treasure map, and then, which unfortunately we already got the treasure, I just didn't fill in the map. And then we're going to, I guess I'll cut to the side. I was hoping to make it up there, but that sun seems to be flying down. Exploring out to the south. See what else we have in store. Cheers to you, though, buddy. I guess we can do a little. Probably already did this on the way up last time. We did get that portal because we did a big walk and then we ended up doing this river. And we do have the brushes. We can do archaeology. Get Nate schooled up on the fine arts of discovering ancient treasures and artifacts. They belong in a museum. Nate and everybody else. We got had some good hanging out. I'm also cooking. Unexpectedly rushed cooking. Alright, we do have to watch for any drowned coming up out of those structures. Now, I don't know if these will turn into full-on deep Oh, I need the brushes. Or a brush, at least. See? Difference. Regular sand, artifact sand. What are we going to get? A sniffer egg? What the hell is a sniffer egg? I've never seen that. I got an egg. This is so dungeon crawler, Carl. I hear drowned. So I don't know if they're just trapped on... Like, look, there he is. But I don't know if he's wet. Sounds wet. Here for your artifacts and your eggs, I guess. Can we make an omelet? Ew, price of eggs today. That's a real treasure. These are the pottery sherds. And with those, we can get... make those clay vessels that were in my old base. Ooh. Let's get a little loot, too. These are... very unremarkable, usually. You usually swim them down, but you can get enchanted fishing rods out of them. Now, they call them archaeological digs for a reason. Sometimes you gotta dig, but you gotta dig carefully, right? Otherwise... Oh, now I've changed the... Ah, I broke one. Damn it. Change the mouse scroll sensitivity. I might have to put that back up. That's a little light for my taste. It could have been dialed back just a little bit. That was what I was hoping for. It was at 1. I don't know why I felt the need to check back in there again. All right, look at the blocks carefully. Maybe? Sometimes it's surprisingly hard to tell. go check up on this one. There's one. Ooh, gold nugget. Just keep that one to ourselves. All right. Careful with a shovel. Nice and gentle. Oh, that was all our drowned XP. Have I ever had a sniffer egg before? I'm not sure. Taking notes. There we go. There's the chest. Look at the C2. That's all right. We haven't done any actual fishing yet, so may as well have that. We'll grab everything. I'll take some more of this blue terracotta as well, because it doesn't show up in the mesa. So if these kind of just scratch the surface of it, they're very nicely accessible. You get chests, and there's a couple more here. So all those structures underwater that you might see can have these drowned guys, and some of them have tridents. So in addition to you could drown, you could suddenly find yourselves with a relatively tough fight on your hand. And for that reason, I don't do much water archaeology until later game when we have good breathing and a little bit better armor. All right, coming in. I gotta get air. You come to me. No, I'm still oddness going on, and I don't understand. Alright, now we can clear this box. Ooh, treasure map. That's good. I guess I have had those. I wasn't thinking that they had those, though. Usually it's fishing rods and not much else. Now, we may see that there are other... You weren't even facing me, dude. No way you hit me. Sand blocks that we can dig here, or gravel blocks, work as well. But I'm not... There's one. Get our, this is, there used to be a show that was about, Alaskan gold. There's a million shows about Alaskan gold miners, but there used to be one about the guys that that basically worked off the coast, and they of some river. I don't know which river it was, but they basically like vacuum up all the silt and pan it for gold that had been washed down the river. Kind of cool show idea. So they were all in scuba gear, and it was super cold, and you know, had to yell at each other all the time, as gold miners apparently do. If the shows are accurate, they're probably... This is another one? I've been asking myself quietly here while we've been going, have I ever had one of these and just like put it aside and not known what it is? Dang it, I was hoping I could stand on that. I can stand over here. What is a sniffer egg? Alright, so now I have this map that I need to complete. I have this map that's new that we can go get treasure from. I have sniffer eggs. What the hell is a sniffer? Alright, here, let's go, let's bring it along. Let me get to Minecraft Wiki. I'm in caps lock, apparently. All right, now I'll bring you guys. Cover me up. Sniffer. A sniffer is a passive mob that does not spawn naturally. It spawns only by hatching from sniffer eggs. It sniffs for torch flower and pitcher plant seeds. I don't know what any of this is. When did these come out? Seeking and digging out the seeds in dirt, grass, and moss blocks. Sniffers will spawn by hatching from sniffer eggs, which can be found in suspicious sand and from warm ocean ruins. All right, well, I think that's what we just did. Sniffers cannot spawn naturally. Breeding sniffers with torch flower seeds can also result in the sniffer egg being laid as an item. When killed, experience. Snifflets do not drop any experience. Oh, I also want a snifflet. Upon successful breeding, 1 to 7 XP, sniffers wander aimlessly, avoiding hazards and obstacles. Occasionally smell their surroundings and tracks ancient seeds. Ancient seeds? Are we going to get ancient fruit? Has Stardew Valley come to Minecraft in full now? I don't think so. When they find a seed, they sploot and use their noses to dig into the ground until they get torch flower seeds or a pitcher pod, with an equal chance of digging up either one. Okay? A sniffer can only dig if it is on the ground. Being leashed in water, tempted with torch of lizard, panicking in a boat or Minecraft prevents the sniffer from digging. The block underneath its head must be diggable and reachable by the sniffer. The head location is okay, whatever. Sniffer also stores its block underneath its head Sniffer also stores its prior 20 okay, I can read. Sniffer also stores its prior 20 digging locations to prevent subsequent digging at those locations. After sniffing out seeds, an 8-minute cooldown is activated before it can dig again. Following blocks are diggable: dirt, 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 blocks, grass, mud, muddy blocks, pale, podzol. In Java Edition, sniffers can dig on mycelium. I guess. A player can breed sniffers by using torchflower seeds on 2 sniffers. We're Java, so when 2 adult sniffers breed, they drop an egg and are 5 cooldown until they can breed again. Once placed by a player, a sniffer egg hatches after 20 minutes placed on most blocks. 10 minutes if placed on a moss block. Ooh, I think we have some moss. That's good to know. Snifflets, a baby sniffer, is called a snifflet. They have a head bigger relative to their body than the adults. Snifflets require 48,000 game ticks to grow up into adult snifflets. 40 minutes or 2 in-game days. Twice as long as most other baby mobs in the game. The remaining growth time is reduced 10% by each time a snifflet is fed torchflower seeds. Oh, okay, a lot of this going on. Snifflets cannot dig. Unlike baby mobs, snifflets do not follow adults. There is an additional lag period between snifflets growing into adults and splooting for seeds. Who just decided, you know what they do? They sploot. All right, so that's good. What we need to do, we place these on a moss block. Oh, do they grow like turtle eggs then? All right. This is awesome. Hell yeah. So I think what we need is a big, maybe that island I was talking. Oh, excuse me, like hiccup. Maybe what we were talking about for the pandas, we switch instead and make that just a big sniffler island where they can wander around, because they don't want to be held. But if we make that whole island just for them, and kind of, build up the outside Jurassic Park it, right? Then they can wander around and we can get more snifflets. Now, I don't know what the torch flowers or anything else do. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't know. Were those a 1.21.4 thing or something, or yeah, whatever we are? I don't know. I'm excited though. Tell you what, if we find any more shipwrecks today, we're gonna grab a bunch more moss. We already got a doggy, but these are different. I've had these dogs a lot, these kind of brownish ones. Our dog is a more reddish brown color. That's the same thing we already saw. We're going through like the massive S River. And we've already thanks to the archaeology, which is awesome. It's time well spent, but we have extended out this trip quite a bit. We'll get home much more quickly. So I don't even know if Nate or anybody's still around, but if you are, so those things are fine and dandy, and they're great for getting started in archaeology. Obviously, we just got some sniffler eggs. What you can really amaze your friends with is when you're boating around or traveling or however you're doing it, always keep an eye out for some random terracotta blocks. And I don't know if they can be anything. I think I've usually seen red or orange, but just watch for like, hey, I'm just out boating and I'm throwing down my tent like this, and oh, what's that right on the edge of a hillside there? It's a couple random terracotta blocks. What are they doing there? Those will hint that there are underground ruins that you can do that, what we just did, on a much bigger scale. And they've got different rooms and all kinds of stuff. You'll get a good amount of these pottery sherds. Speaking of which, we can probably unload a good bit of all this. Hang on to some of it. I don't need this axe. I don't need this fishing rod at the moment. You'll get more of those pot sherds and can use those in crafting up your own pottery vessels, which I thought had some kind of a storage, but we saw some in the trial chambers, and I couldn't figure out how to interface with them to either put anything in or out. So maybe they're just purely decorative. And I'm misremembering the last time we got to ceramics in this world. But I hope we get back. I got some pumpkins up there. In the only food thing that I think we're still hunting for is potato, oddly enough. Seems like of late we've had loads of potatoes. And I was mentioning earlier that with a zombie spawner, if nothing else, we may get potato drops as we're farming for XP. And I say we, I don't think that's something you guys are going to see. I'll definitely show it off and show you the run and everything. But once you've seen a spawner XP farm, you've kind of seen them all. And they're tedious, right? You got to just go and stand within 9 blocks of the spawner to get them to run and fill, and then you go down and chop, 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 knock them all out. Terrible for a stream, but really good for a stream world like this where I'm not showing every single minute. I'm trying to spare you guys some of the boring bits like leveling out our farm area and digging, just endlessly digging the dirt and that kind of stuff. Fishing for salmon with a sword. It's not super entertaining even for me. Frankly, I'd rather be watching something else while I'm doing that. So it means I can hang out in some of your guys' channels and just either do the menial tasks or let those farms run in the background. That actually works really, really well in my just regular day-to-day life. If I'm cleaning or doing laundry or working on stuff or whatever, every 10-15 minutes we check back and see what we got. So this is all new, but we're gonna curve around our tiny little mushroom island here. Unfortunately, we did inspect it pretty well, and there were no cows. So that's a bummer. All right, so you see we got to go a long way west to get back, and I was Just forgetful. I got excited about the treasure, and I forgot to finish out this map, but it's pretty much due west. We're on the map, so we try to find a pretty straight mark. Come on, get there. Oh, it keeps drifting back off. Try to come back. Still. That's better. Won't matter too much. So there's a coastline to our right. I'm going to go look and probably screw up our aim. So we followed that coastline all the way up to find this thing. And then we'd kind of loop back and diagonaled our way down to this island. So we've basically circled this big water area. There still may be new ships. Like, I don't know if we've been to this ship. Might have potatoes in the hold, or even just moss. And it may have a new treasure map. Who knows? Or we may have already been here. It looks new. Oh, come on. Get in the chest. Why can I not get in this chest? What's that all about? Sometimes you can just stand on these little edges. And all right. Those are sniffler eggs. We did get potatoes. Fantastic. All right, I gotta remember I don't have a lot of air here, and unfortunately we don't have a lot of space. I'm out of range of the boat. God. When I shift double click to try to grab everything, sometimes it just arbitrarily doesn't want to go. That was as valuable. I mean, diamonds, arguably better. But getting all of that food and some more. I think we do have a couple of moss blocks. So when I say getting moss blocks, loosely. Oh my God! I didn't bring the flippin' bundles with me. That's why this is such a nightmare. Oh, got 2 bundles at home that I could be filling up with all this random crap. I didn't even think about it. So focused on the maps. This stinks. It's amazing how quickly you get sucked into all that. I guess we'll put the pumpkins away. Alright. We need to go here. See if this one has another treasure map. We'll have to compare this one and this one. See if they're the same. Whole bunch more paper. That'll be good for our books. More coast trim. Alright, now we gotta go all the way up, get the axe. More air. I can hear you drowned. I know you're around here somewhere. Was it there? I was like, wasn't he just there? Come on up, fella. I don't want you jumping me when I'm out of air and in that chest. Dude. I'm going to check the... Oh, God, it's almost nighttime again. Check the chest again. Let's pull this back out, because I really don't care about it. Let's pull this axe back out. Can put some of these things in there that I will take home. Now, where's the boat? Where's the hole? Alright, first things. Let's do this. Why? So short a time we can actually use in that chest. Down. There. 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 Alright, we got rid of a little bit of extra stuff. Did I put it all away? Stone axe is still there. And now we're good. Alright, so the first thing we'll do before we leave, I'm going to take this new 3 map and see, are we close enough that these are the same 2 maps? So there's that one with a little tendril up at the top. Not the same. Okay. So then, see how much bigger the dot is on this one? So we want to go north. North and, wait, this north is that way and a little bit west. So this is back on this coast, which is good because we got to sleep anyway. Hopefully the timing all works out here. Yeah, hopefully everybody benefits from the snifflers and the snifflets. Still not on the map. I'm just happy we got our potatoes. Alright, another night in the rain. Bonk. Really like to finish this. It's now cold. And, plagued with the tea bag. Alright, are we... Okay, so we still got to go west on this one, too. So we're heading the right direction. That's good. I don't know that either of these will be the same as ones we've already done, which is even better. Extra treasure. We're just going to have to juggle our inventory and throw away a bunch of... All right, we're on the map. And we are close enough to the bottom. Let's go diagonally this way. Try to get this all the way up to the top corner here, so we don't do exactly what we did on this last map. All right, now we're in. We can go up along this edge. Now we can turn it back down. Actually, I should go much across the top as I can right here. Hopefully there's... I think this water cuts back based on the map, maybe. This will get us a good part of it filled in. Wow, that'd be kind of cool. Should we do this? Let's do this. This is the hidden benefit of a treasure map. I've never had this this play out. This is kind of cool. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. I don't think we'll be using this for any amount of time, but hey, it's a thing. Thank you, Mr. Map. Little private lake. This would be a good turtle sanctuary, I think. Not quite steep enough. What is this up on the... Is this another shipwreck? Did we go in this one when we were out on our boat trip before? Might have, and this might have just been a busted, too full of sand one. Oh, it doesn't look like I chopped it. Let's see if we can dig out the door. Ha-ha! Okay, I'm going to throw those in. Sand is arguably pretty good right now, but with our access to iron tools and all the desert and all that, I'm not going to sacrifice other stuff. Wow, our map is already done. All right, now we just need to go get the treasure, which, according to my calculations, should be down there. So let's get the boat. No sense in walking. And cut over here. It's a little bit like that one we found in next to that village. Why am I not... Oh, is that my nubbin right? Don't know how well it shows up if you're watching on a phone or anything like that, but I'm trying to... There we go. Trying to dial that in. What's going on? Facing north, it's right behind us and to this side. So it should be... Okay, maybe it's a little more to this side? Come on. Yeah, I gotta fix that mouse wheel. Do it. We can use a sandstone, I guess, to... Alright, you little trouble sands. Show me the money. Show me the money. developer. The heck is going on here? Oh, I gotta. Oh, at least we got a diamond out of it. Jeez, that was a ton of work. I don't have. Oh, I do have the cooked salmon in, so that's a good grab. We can put that out. Definitely want water breathing. Definitely want gold. Am I really going to lose out on my cooked cod? Now I can go. Again, please, please, if anybody knows a good way to use these, please let me know. We just get a couple of dings, and I don't understand why that's the best that those do. And now I got more sand. Okay, well that was weird, but we got this map done. That was this one, right? It's all pretty and ready for hanging. And we've definitely got room for more. Alright, so... What? You're done. You, map 1, is the one that we're still trying to get to. I should be a little... Now the dot's bigger, so we're getting there. And then this one... where is this treasure map pointing us to? Alright, we want to get this close one done while we're at it here. We still got time. We still got an hour, so... we can go try to track it down. The problem is the storage and me not bringing the dang bundles. That was not brilliant. But, well... Make do as best we can. I want to keep pushing as long as I can see a spot where I can sleep. We'll get closer to where we need to be. You are not my yellow bed. You are a lump of coal or gold. Cold gold. And now... quite there, but this is our general direction. I think we did hit this portal. Seems familiar. Got kind of stuck in all the magma blocks. There's some frustrated me. And still south and west. It's a big dot, but we're quite on there yet. Alright, now that's good. We'll veer down to this island. Still not actually on the map. I guess we'll go this way. There we go. Out the corner, diagonally back. Oh, that other map, that's the one that's all the way back and based off the archaeology, so it doesn't really affect our boat trip. I forgot about that. All right, this one is good. Um, we can do this. So this guy wants to go back where we were brushing earlier, more so than digging. We can always toss these if we get some. So we got like 5 spots left. Oh yeah, little posture check, self posture check, self hydrate. Now I'm like looking on a map. We're basically trying to do is make an X because we'd come back along this coastline. And I'm pretty sure we did all that. I think that stood out and we jumped over to it. All these, again, probably some archaeology in there, but also a bunch of drowned that may or may not try to hit us with really good tridents that could end our world. And we've had enough of that. Our world ending. So yeah, basically, we can cut out here and kind of, as time allows, get us back. I don't want to retrace my steps. But I also kind of would, since we're at the 3rd hour and we got an ad coming. We may want to backtrack at least all the way back to the farm. But no, I really want to go all the way home and get the bundles. Right? Here, let's do kind of a sweep there. These were the two guardian temples that we cut between. We've got some more just wild elevated jungle landscape, which is cool. A little dark forest. Did we go in there and was that where we chopped dark forest trees? No, that was yesterday, and we were out by the desert. Puffer, not trident. So yeah, that happens. So that does look intriguing and probably worthy of a check, if for nothing else, then because the Dark Oaks could have a mansion. You never know. What kind of, fingers crossed, what would be really pretty nice is the if there was another mushroom island that we could pick up. That would be very, very helpful. Because just having a couple of the cows to give us the mushroom stew for an around the base food is nice in its own way. We have not touched this ship yet. I'm going to leave it because obviously we're not going to be able to hold everything. You know what I could do, though? I could check the front because we got a pretty representative load of all the stuff. See, this one, I can just reach through. So we can get more moss. These stack. Bamboo. I'm just going to grab everything. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It's all going bad. Get up. Oh, don't hit that. Ah! Let me just catch my breath here. Wow, that went really poorly. Clean that. These guys stack. Anything else we got here that was duplicated? We can get rid of this. There were pants in there, and I didn't look at them. The bamboo, now that we've got it established, it's not the most important thing, but I'd rather have it, I guess, then... Oh, God, I gotta get my hearts back. Sit in the boat. Eat some bread. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, that'll be fine. And then down we go. Alright, get these pants, put that back in. I've reconsidered. I don't need the bamboo. And I'm going to try not to catch the zombie flesh. Alright, we still have this cabin and the potential for a treasure map. So we'll want to come back there, but I'm hoping there's a lot more to explore out this way. But you knew as we came out, we saw that Mushroom Island pretty quick, so we're just heading back to the river system here. We'll go all the way back. We'll drop off all this stuff. We'll get our bundles. We'll come back up. We'll try to check the... I guess I can look right. That's not looking great. But that's more archaeology stuff there. I would love to find a waterway through some of this that lets us back out, but it may just be that one all the way out by the dark oak forest. Home again? Home again. Man, I'm thirsty. Oh, we're in the ad? Totally not paying attention. All right, you guys sit tight. I got to go stir. I got to check on this food and be right back. Okay, terribly sorry. I know that was a long one. And no excuse other than seasoning. I had to. They were fully tenderized and cooked up nice and good, and I just needed to get some sauce in there. I don't know why my headphones just squawked. I think we're still all good. Sorry about that. All right. So anyway, back to base. Get some bundles. Man, it smells so good in there. I added. So I'd cooked for the after the pre-soak and all that. I cooked the final beans in with ham, so it's all in there. And when I came, I was like, "Oh man, there's not a ton of liquid down there in the beans. Only the bottom is getting them. They hadn't dried out or anything. It wasn't that, but I just decided to leave that moisture in. Added in some of an old barbecue sauce that I had open, and opened up a new bottle. Put in a few more healthy squirts, and then I added some brown sugar and some bacon bits, like the real bacon bit stuff. I figured that would make it pop a little bit, and a little bit of dried onion, since sadly I do have a fresh one. It's a little old, and I imagine it may have some green to cut around inside it, but that would have been really good. I just didn't expect I was going to have a time crunch on my hands here. Honestly, I thought they were just going to soak in the water they'd cooked in for the full stream, and I wouldn't have all these interruptions. But I got friends back in from out of town, want to go hang out, hear all about their travels, watch. We got Nuggets, I guess, as well as the Four Nations hockey game tonight. So lots will be going on. And I'm excited to see everybody. And hope that it doesn't start just dumping snow before we all get back later tonight. Hope I'm headed in the right... Oh, no, we passed that many times. God, I hope I'm going the right way. There's like 2 S's. The cherry trees? Should they be there? Okay, and then we go around these, and we come by these other plains, and that's where we get back to the archaeology thing. Speaking of which, I should at least be looking at this map to see if we just happen to be in the middle of it or anything. Closer now, obviously. Still haven't made it up to visit the cherry trees yet. We'll have to go do that one of these days. Man, it's crazy how quickly those bundle bags just became essential gear, right? Again, not a whistler. Terrible whistler. Sometimes a whistle's just got to get out, though, right? Still nothing, but we are headed vaguely north. There we go. Oh, look at this. We're going to go right by it. All right, again, we'll probably need our bundle to come back and recover whatever's here, but we can go... Where's the sand? Oh, that was cool. I forgot I wasn't on the map yet. I was just filling in the map like, oh, we're almost there. So again, that's where we did our brushing. So we'll go find this thing. Oh, that's pretty dialed in. It's not going to be that easy. These all stack. This. These stack. This stacks. We know we have these already in the boat. I don't think I have any prismarine yet, though. So that can stack up. Didn't I already have a Heart of the Sea somewhere? Did I leave that behind? Thought I was going to get another spot back. Any of the rest of this stack up. Okay, well, I guess sand is going to go in the chest. Where did we... We're up here, right? Sand in the chest. Oh, and I still have prismarine. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to come back for the prismarine, I guess. Alright, now by just following the river, we should finish this map. Take a wide bend. All good. Did we get this corner? I think that's just sand, so I think we're good. Right back up there. This is the backside of our farm island. Hang on. Let's get back. I hear a distinct coming out of the pot, so I may need to adjust the temperature down with all that sugary stuff in there. In fact, let me go hit it real quick. I'll be right back. Quick stir, quick temp adjust. We're back. And we got all our maps done, which is a good thing. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to make it back out in the boat now. But we'll get the bundles at least. And we can unload, see what all we've got, and I don't know where we're likely to park it, as I had been talking all day as these plans have been unfolding while I'm in stream. I think it's unlikely that I'm going to do anything major tonight, maybe something tomorrow, and we'll see what the snow does. Tomorrow is supposed to be my errands day, which normally is seamless with a stream, but I'll have to see how everything plays out with the snow and what external circumstances are. I hate to do errandy crap on the weekend when everybody who doesn't have time flexibility just to get after it. So that's our farm area. That's our growing bamboo and sugar canes. We got one tree out there that doesn't stand out as well as I kind of hoped as the center of our farm, right out there. And it's a work in progress. Real construction zone at the moment. You know what we will have time to do? During this time, we can name Angel the dog. I don't have a potions barrel yet. I think we've just left a few on the boat. I haven't even looked at these pants. Binding. For freak sacks, that's the worst ever, and we should have tossed it. I should have looked. This has to get hung on the wall. Bindings I can't pull XP out of, or vanishing. Those are just cursed, and they don't give additional XP. Stupid, I know, but it is what it is. It's the game we play, the game of life. Extra iron plugs. I've still got this gold. I can put this cod away. This coal away. And this iron away. Top off these torches while we're here. Clean up my shovel. I guess we'll go the scenic way. Some of you guys may not have even seen the cave. The vines are growing and spreading. Alright. Now, our sniffer eggs. Those are going to be amazing. We got some pottery sherds. Those all want to stay. We definitely want these moss blocks. We want this mending leather shirt, I guess. We want these to hang. Food sources. And I do have terracotta in storage, so. There we go. Light blue there. I moved the templates. Do I have any? I don't know what we're going to do with those pottery sherds. Those are all great. Moss can go in here. Wait, did I pull all the moss back? Let's put the moss there. Where was the rest of the moss that I found? I was like, oh, I had moss. Thought. Maybe I never had moss. Maybe that was all very fortuitous. Alright, emeralds. Still got all these dumb potions. I've got gunpowder. And I think the pottery sherds can go in here for now. These can come out because they're going to go in the clothing box with the other coast trims. There. This can stay. I don't know that we'd ever want a custom mending leather thing, but if we had some dyed armor, I mean, it would still be shimmery, but we could dye up a shirt, and at least it wouldn't be in risk of falling apart. Sniffer eggs. Do I want to put those with animals? I'll put them here for now. Try not to forget about them. Remind me about the sniffer eggs. Oh, what? Sniffer eggs? What are you talking about? Alright. These can go here for a sec. I don't think I have any leather today, so not going to get far there. But I would like to make one more barrel. Do I have any? I don't have any wood slabs. So we'll do 3 more barrels. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to do. Dang it! 1 more barrel. That's all we need. We'll make the barrels custom order. That goes up there. Slide that up. Potion barrel. I guess it's kind of a one-off of food. That's the bread. And anybody remember how many we had left? I think we still have stuff to get out of the boat anyway. I'd like to have a couple in the boat. Alright, horse armor, extra wheat, the fishing rod, and then most important of all, and I've almost forgotten it again, we got to get the bundles. What? That's even just like, what did I do? This is animals, so horse armor in here. Got wheat. There. I can't top off this bread. I don't know why there was just. I must have glanced Q. We now got a lucky fishing pole. We never used up any of the picks enough to need more. Before we forget further. Maybe carry one for now. Let's see about getting these stairs done too. I don't think 4 is gonna do it, unfortunately. I think we gotta go for an extra batch. 8 definitely should. Oh, there you go. We did need more than 4. Alright, these guys can go get dumped back. Blunk and blunk. Let's go ahead and sleep. And kill our rain. I do have leather. Oh, well, this is good. How many of these maps do we have? 3 more? Get 3 frames made up. We still haven't gotten very lucky with actual books. We can arrange them a little bit here after we see what all we're dealing with. So, like, that's pretty good. pop that, put it here, and what does this one look like? Hey! It's in no way accurate, but pretty cool. Maybe we could go... Well, I don't have a frame up there. Ah! What'd I do? Stop. I don't want to hit you guys. It's got that little bit of a tease. It does concentrate our dots a little bit better. I don't know. It's fun. Actually, it's not fun. I'd rather have the shape of the whole thing. We gotta get this so it's a single roll. What is that? Options, controls, mouse. I want this. Let's get this to a 75 as well. Maybe I can't. How about a 74? Let's try that instead of a 50. Done, 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 and back. Yeah, I like that. That's much better. Sticks can go back. Oh yeah. Not Ferdinand. Ferdinand's another cat. We'll have to name that. I was mixing names. As I read, I learned. Donut is nope, that's not what I want to do. Donut often talks badly, especially in the beginning of the game, about Ferdinand. But she and so I kind of confused there, and I don't think they really talk about the name of Angel, the Cocker Spaniel, more than once or twice. But that is apparently stuff. Alright, we've got loads of let's bring these. I always get over there. I'm like, oh, I don't have these. I could really bring most of this seed food over to the island. I don't think I need to bring the glowberries. And I don't really need to bring the cocoa beans. We're in a jungle after all. Let's get... That was better. Getting there. It's a lot of quick turns. This is the salmon pond, by the way. There's loads of salmon in here. I can swim and just chase the groups back and forth. Pretty much non-stop. We did not see any kind of village stuff, so I didn't get a chance to get a donut. But we'll keep our eyes out. Now, I could use the wheat that I've got here for working on the sheep a little bit. I didn't bring extra, but I've got all the hay bales. Let's have some wheat over here. I may already have a stack, frankly. It's such a good idea. I might have already thought of it. Let's get our chickens done, and then maybe we'll start... That's not what I need. I need this. We'll use the remaining time that we've got maybe to make a little bit more layout plans and markings here. All right. Hello, doggy. Did you know that you are a Cocker Spaniel and your name is Angel? And my bestest buddy in the whole world actually kind of hates you. But you're a character, so bonk, Angel. And let's just go ahead and grab a few more of these so we don't run out. I know we just harvested chickens, so that's a bit of a deal. I'll hit him. I'll get rid of these for now because I know we just bred those couple. Got a couple more over here. Come on, guys. Hey, hey, stop going the wrong way. Come here. Bird brains. Come on. Oh, look at that. I caught a stray. And again, for folks who weren't here at the beginning, we're just continually feeding our free-range chickens in the area here until we have supplies to get our enclosures up. But I'm thinking deep slate, and that's either going to mean a boat trip back out to the gold mine or a deep stairway hole kind of thing. And honestly, I haven't really decided which yet. Those caves are so great under the gold mine that probably the better choice. See, we got some that have wandered far enough, but if I keep breeding them, they keep setting out. So now, let's come over here. Like that big effective now. It's almost a meow, like donut. What have I done? I thought. Is it 164? I might have confused my stuff from previously. All right, where's 100? Here's 100. If we were to give a bit of space, now I'm at 99. Yay, 100, right? This is 100. And that's 360. All right. 360, 100, that's our corner, right? Because now if we go to 164, and I've still got some edge here on my tree. Oh, I'm looking further than I'm going. Now we've got to there, right? And then this is 360, and if we take that off there, it'll be down to 296 in this direction. And this one we actually need a good mark on. And it can't quite be there. It's actually got to go a little further. But for now, I'll take a mark, right? And let me explain that then. So a big part of this L is that I don't want, and we can move this a little bit further as well. We've got some wiggle room here, but I want to have a big enough area here to have chests for these crops back in here, and that's kind of why I've talked about having melons and pumpkins grow here. So I don't need a huge area. All I need to do is have a couple of double chests there where when I've gone through and chopped them all, they're containable. And never once in my life have I filled up an entire double chest with melons or pumpkins. We just take them over and trade them out, and the villagers are good, right? But on this side, if we've got all the big crops going in here, and frankly, man, I don't know. I think we start here. Get the Now, never ever touch your mouse scroll settings. I was worried about the mouse in the menus, which I think we fixed quite a bit. And I was like, sometimes it's a little too hot when I spin the wheel, going like from axe to whatever. But I don't know. I think we'll acclimate now. Oh, this was that accidental torch. Don't need that here. Um, so we had plenty of room between that. There's that torch. So that's the length of a field going here. But we know this has got to be a little separated from the fields, and I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 just as a pathway on the edge of this field all the way along. So then this would transition into the ends of these fields. I don't think we need to go much more, but let's call it 7. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 between these torches. So then if I go down here and add another 6 between, or a torch 7 beyond this one, that'll give us our true field length. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So if we go that way, now we've got an overlapping space between the fields, and this is looking pretty dang good. If I then started here, and again, we've kind of used the tree as our center, so I can cheat this in. I can trim this area however we do it. But if that was our path, then if we come to... It's a little tough one. I think we're one path. I think this is it. So this would be the corner of our field. We'd have 3 blocks here just as a side. And then we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's the field. That's the irrigation. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the field. And in this current one, I think the fields could be stacked. So then another field, right? These are the edges of the fields. Irrigation. 1, 2, 3, 1, and then the edge of the field. And then we've got, let's inset these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Effectively field, irrigation, field, but this is actually going to be the B area. And does that give me paths on the inside? So if that was path, bee nests, no, double path, bee nests, triple flowers. God, I did it wrong. Double path, bee nest, triple flowers, bee nest, double path. And then field. This can now go as our original marker. And then 1, 2, 3, irrigate. No. Irrigate. 1, 2, 3, field. 1, edge of field. 1, 2, 3, irrigate. 1, 2, get out of here. Irrigate. 1, 2, 3, field. And then 3 more for paths to make it all pretty. We are going to have to clip off this hill, but this would be 2 sides, 4 runs each of both of the big cash crops, which would greatly limit the time that I have to go run around and tending to them, right? And then behind us, with the melons and pumpkins out of the way, we can basically do the same thing here. And I could just count this. So maybe we get really lucky. This is 136, negative 136, but it's all going to be negative, I hope. Well, it's not going to, yeah, it is all going to be negative. 136, and I should really add a 3 onto that, so 44, 47 is our spread on this field layout. I know I've got the chat buried here, and I apologize if you guys are like screaming about this. Suck it. I'm kidding. I love you guys. So now we are at 360, right? And we need to go 47 positive. So that's going to be easy. 407. We got to dodge a tree here. And that's going to get close on the lake. But that's where our the wiggle room I talked about comes into play. Jeez, trees? What the heck is wrong with you? 405, 6, 7. All right, so that's the kind of distance. As you can see, I've got more work to do, and this is going to be far more challenging. So what we may do is lay out those fields first and get them going and just start them with all the various crops because we got lots of overflow. And then when I've got all this squared away and ready to go, we'll move all the, either one, right? Really, it can be whatever, whether it's the melons and the pumpkins or the seed crops. We'll spill them in so that everything's got a couple rows for growing, and we got a whole bunch of melons and pumpkins, and we've got space built in there to either move in or re-roll trees until we get bees in the midst of it. So that's kind of a look inside the ever-frightening head of Hambbage here. Let's see how much it gets tweaked before then, but we can push this guy further this way, right? And it almost would probably look better because if we've got to take this one all the way here, we might as well trim back the hill here. And this is going to be the kind of action end of the field. That's going to be the far end. And this is going to be the far end of this field. And that's going to be the action bit because it's going to be over. Remember, we're going to have sugarcane and bamboo beyond it. And animals all in the corner here. So if we're using this space in between for a house and a central point to wait, I'm hoping that we've got diagonally everything in range from there, horizontally everything in range from there, and all the way around, so that all of this stuff is active and loaded, and I can just be AFK, let the crops just grow up, and that could even be a park the game overnight, right? If I'm safe enough, we've got all those things waiting for us, or a whole bunch of them, when I come back to do some, and I can spare you guys a lot of it, but I think that's a pretty powerful layout. This particularly is going to take some work. This is not too bad. We do have to fill in this hole. We remember we poked down and saw some big caves, but I'll figure out how to get reconnected over to those once we've got a house and we get kind of stairway and tunnel our way down underneath all this area. Really good to do our exploring in caves and stuff under here, whatever that may entail, just because it keeps our crops growing while we're doing any of that. And I can keep you guys a little bit involved in all that we've got going on here, without having to just be like, oh, another stream of farm building. Dang it. So that's the plan. What do you think, Angel? You ready? Help me make it happen? Hope so. Do we have just... Oh, well, we can unload all of this. That's for sure. Again, quite a supply of eggs that will quickly help us, but as much as I'm willing to feed the chickens and keep them breeding, I bet we've let them hang out long enough. You got any buddies over here? There's one. Come here. Oh no! Look at that. See, that's trouble. You're not trouble though. Come on. Hey, get, go. Where'd you go? Come on. All right, you two come back over here with me. We're gonna sleep under the tree by the dog, but I'm gonna feed you guys when we get here. Get one more coming at least. And it's a little easier now with the grass removed. You can kind of see them at least in a big area when they wander, and that's why I keep bringing them back to the tree. Put them in the middle. Whichever the way they want to wander, they're still somewhat in range. Although these guys are going AWOL. Let's get everybody brought back in. Come here. Where are you going? Also, what is it? What is all this? Did we? I got chucks everywhere. Come on. You come back. The other one got away. And again, a few away is actually kind of a good thing in case there's an incident. We have proven many times all we really need are two to get started, and it'll go pretty fast after that. But again, as we did at the beginning of this stream, having even a bunch of free-range chickens like this gives us access to feathers and can get us more arrows. And I like having the arrows. All right, well that should be 2 more chicks, I think. 2 or 3. Keep getting eggs. Drop that. I guess we could cut all these melons. We got a lot of trees. How's our axe situation? I don't really have. What little trees are in the way? Okay, these now are. This is just confusion. Let's get rid of this so we can see how far we need to go. I think you guys all need to get out of here. Maybe we'll get some more apples while we're tree clearing here for a minute. And again, our little riverway to the desert goes right by there. How many we get? Of course, they're not all the same. Why would they be the same? That would make too much sense. If you're wondering, I'm looking for enough to pillar up that tree and be able to reach the top. Looks like maybe that's going to end up being jungle wood. That one has a bit of a edge here. Double cocoa beans. How did I miss this? Sloppy. Alright, now we should have enough jungle wood to get up to the top of this tree. Sometimes they have a good side. I think this... we'll just... Never change anything. Change is scary. That seems good. Any branches? There they are. Hopefully we get an apple or two out of this big old tree. Kind of a beautiful, majestic tree. I hate to take it down, but gotta make more. And many, many more trees will be grown in its place if we don't get lucky and get a silk touch on an axe of some kind before then. Or more accurately, a silk touch book, because gold axe doesn't work. All right, that should break up and clear. All right, we got about 4 minutes to add time. I think we can. Where's our line? Out to here. So this looks pretty well done now. So aside from all the stupid digging and whatever this is, gotta go. It's funny how many times we go hunting and get frustrated looking for jungle saplings. Now I'm getting a decent amount. It's not mind-blowing, but I don't think we're going to struggle for jungle saplings in this world. Anybody else find this just totally cathartic? I love it. Whether it's Stardew or Minecraft, I love just breaking the grass, whatever clutter there is that you can just mow through. I think it's why blueberries are one of my favorite crops in Stardew as well. When you're harvesting them, they're just popping all over the place. So, hi, sheep. I don't think I have my food for you all. I'm sorry. Lip. Kind of leaving these flowers. Leave a few of them. They're not long for this world, I don't think. They are doing good. Alright. All that done. Let's go back over here, see if we got any apple drops. Come on, apples. Good. Got one at least. You're only getting one apple per apple tree. That's either a pretty tired and used up apple tree or really... It's either a really, really good apple or really not. Like if the tree's just like, I'm going to put it all into this one apple, it's going to be worthy of Herculean trials. Are there any apples sitting up in this tree? You better drop me another apple. Could be feeding chickens all this time. Hi, guys. Hey, don't go there. I was thinking about switching into this mode anyway. Come here. Don't fall in the crevasse there. Got this guy. Come here. We'll pull them all back. We'll wrap up and say goodbye. Oh, there's pillagers. We'll have to deal with them next time. Or run away. Come here. Here, guys. You guys, come on. Everybody, dinner bell's ringing. And by the way, it's smelling fantastic from my kitchen. Not even slow cooker stuff this time. Just awesomeness. Alright. All y'all get busy. Let's actually end this on a slaughtery note. Oh god. They're so much worse when they're not all jammed in. They're bad enough when you're in a... Hey, come here. If you just give them one adult, then they all at least stay concentrated until they grow up. And now we've got 7 more. potential arrows. So much clutter. Another apple. I should probably hang on to that. We'll take some of that back up to the house at some point, but let's get our, not our apple. I don't have any gold on me, but look at that. We've got extra arrows, Angel. Aren't you excited for me? I don't need extra saplings. All right. Ad is starting soon. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to wrap it up real quick right here. Tomorrow, who knows? Keep an eye on Twitter or check by. See when we're going live. It's going to be awesome. No idea what we'll do. Maybe some more boating. We've got that shipwreck we partially cleared. We got more ocean and stuff to explore out beyond the desert. But we may very well be tunneling down to try to get quick access to D-plate and stuff like that right here. Ads catching us, but I will wish you all well. I think you got the gist. And for all of you guys over on YouTube, I do appreciate you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do a favor, hit that like button for me, and we'll see you next time. Till then, bye now. Stay awesome. See ya.